Alright, everybody, are you ready for some more Pathfinder? Wrath of the Righteous. Alright, everybody, we are going live. Finally, long time no see. Hope you guys are having a good day. We are back. We are getting close to the end of Pathfinder. I think there's only like 1 or 2 quests and then Threshold, and we are going to be swooping in. Last time we were working on one of the few remaining caves. I can't remember his name. Something like the Laughing Cave or something. All right. Looking forward to finally finish this game. It's almost taken a full year for me. Like, that's just crazy. All right, so we are in the Laughing Cave. About to go into a portal.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
It looks like we're all pumped up and ready to go. Oh, it's a small little map. Look at that. We came in from over here. We fought our way through a bunch of demons. And now there's the Eye of Sauron. Let's go poke him in the eye. Vavakia Vanguard. 23 outsider, 6 mythic, 60 armor class. $47. $31, $38, $36, $28. Oof. 22s, 37, 48, 41, and then I'm in like 66. So pretty much the only reliable hits are going to be me and Olbrig. Only a 47. That seems low. Hey, how's it going? All right, well, let's continue on in the Laughing Cave. We are now officially the Abyss side of the Laughing Cave.
We march ahead.
Oh, more coming into sight. A Balor. 56, much more handleable.
Our path leads on.
Oh, is that 2? Here we go. Straight path to either? No. So we can't charge. There's some little guys behind him. Alright. Go for the Balor. And Jealous. Only hits on a 20. Again, only he's getting a plus 30, so. He's shaken? Interesting. Alright. Let's see what he has. Maybe we can do a dispel. Not a lot on him, actually. Unholy Aura, Dark Glow. True Seeing. What about the Balor? Right? Balor's got a few more things going on. Vorpal Strike, See Invisibility, the Bark Skin, Mage Armor, Heroism. Might be better to try to dispel the Baylor and leave the Vavakia Vanguard to my own character. Have I played Kingmaker? Jump straight. I played Kingmaker first. Loved it too. It was a great game. All right. I dispelled Mage Armor, Barkskin, Heroism, See Invisibility, True Seeing, Unholy Aura. So that spell went awesome. His armor class is now a 43. I don't know if I want to blow the other dispel on this guy. Spell resistance is 41. I think I might just leave the Vavakia Vanguard to my character. And have everybody else take on the Baylor. So, to that end, let's do here. He's going to use Heroism Greater on himself. And oh, shoot. I did not realize he is out of mirror images. There we go. Gets a free cast at the beginning of a round, each round, I believe. Okay. There's a Malignant Succubus Deadeye in the background there, too. Uh-oh. 64 damage to Bismuth. Oh, no. All right. Everybody for the king. All right. And go.
Attack!
49, 103. Where's the rest of my attacks? WTF, game. I should have 4 more attacks going off. This wasn't a surprise round. Oh, I'm staggered. That's why. Okay, never mind. Damn it. I'll get him next time. It's all good. All right, and then Death from Above. Let's get this succubus out before it does some range damage. Caca! 110, 101, 108, 60. How? What? They should be dead. Left them at 19. Of course. 5 foot step away. Pick them out, and now the rest into the Baylor. 47, 47, 48, 49. Not bad. Step back. At least I got rid of the succubus. It wasted 2 arrows, which kind of sucked, but I didn't want them to be shooting us from the rear. All right. Let's see, Mark of Justice. And then can't charge, but we can get into range. Playing Kingmaker right now. Your plan is 2 Monk for Naked Defense and Evasion. I'll levels into Inquisitor for Stalwart. And since I modded my game, I can get 1 dip in Brawler for combat expertise without needing 13 int, and 1 dip into Witch for Ice Plant X and Lizard Familiar for 2 and 1 extra AC respectively. I'm not going to tell you not to do it. You are splitting your focus in a lot of different ways, so you're going to limit your most powerful abilities in any of those classes. Iomade is a good choice. When I did the Kingmaker, my build, I think I was a ranger. But I tend to focus my characters. The most, like, each class, the best stuff is at the end of the class. Like, there's some nice early level gains for what you're getting in there, but 11 levels of Inquisitor, like what you're getting, let's see. So 2 Monk, 11 Inquisitor, you're already at 13. Then you got, what was it, Brawler and Witch. For another 2, that's already like, that's 15 levels. Your max, your highest level class is only going to get to, like, if you went finished into Brawler with another, like, level 16. Or not the Brawler, sorry, the Inquisitor. Like, here. Where's the class? It's like, you're only going to be getting, like, and that's if you decide to dump everything else into Inquisitor at the end, right? You're only going to be getting up, like, 2/3 down the panel. You're not going to be getting your really good stuff. For whatever class. Like, with Woljeff, I went Arcane Trickster to get level 10 so that I could have surprise attack on my spells. If I only did, like, 2 levels into it, or 3 levels, you know, like, it would have severely limited. It wouldn't have been worth it for Arcane Trickster. It's a kind of a bad example, but all right. Okay. We're running out of room to plant people to fight. I think I'm going to leave Bismuth out of this fight. 4 levels behind. We took between 12 and 23 damage. The Baylor took 23 and 1. Did 23 and 1 damage to the other monster. To us, Angelus took 12. Ivu took 24. Most of us took like 4 to 12 damage. So that wasn't too bad. He took quite a bit there, though, between this guy's attack and that attack. Sauciel, Sela, and Bismuth is adding up. Okay. 5-foot step. We'll do Inspiring Command. And I would like to heal Sela, I think. Screw it. We'll do a mass heal. There we go. Everyone's back up to full. Ooh, 61 damage. Where did he come from? Because everybody has See Invisible. I should have saw him if he was there. Oh well, we can handle him, no problem. Angelus! Get the Baylor. Critical miss, 68, and crit for 119. Not bad. Alright. Start with a fire snake. And they evaded. And failed to overcome the fire resistance of the Baylor. I didn't think his... No, I guess it's a 39. What's his spell resistance? It's a... Yeah, we can only penetrate 35. They both have a 39. $33, $33, $28, $28, $22, and $22. Not bad. Ooh. That breath weapon did 121 to Stila and Oljif. Alright. You're mine. So he's got 500 hit points left. This guy should die.
We shall overcome.
120, 73, crit. And first wave down. Didn't even get through all my attacks. Crit for 292. That might be my new record for best crit. 292 in a single hit. Not bad. All right. Potentially. So now you're adding another 2 levels paladin, 3 rogue? Alright, let's see, death from above. Oh man. He's shaking or whatever. 55. 5-foot step. 41. She's got really good odds of hitting 4. Oh, I didn't realize we lost a level as well.
I will resist.
57, 56, 32, 54. There we go. That worked out really well. I forgot that I had Marked of Justice him. That would be why it worked out so well. Oh, man. Okay, you are going to... get into position. Okay, I'm good. There we go. Yeah, I read your build choices earlier. The 11 Inquisitor, you got Witch, and you had Monk and Brawler, I think you mentioned. All right, get behind him. 36. And it's his turn. He missed a lot of attacks somehow. Did 47 damage and 23. Holy freaking attacks, though. However, she did 121 with an attack of opportunity to him. So, that's nice. It used more movement. I hate when it does that. It should have only used 30 movement. Or what is it? 50? Sorry, 60. Should have used less than a 60 movement, but it used more. Alright. Oh well. I will just magic missile him. 5, 3, 2, 3, and 4 damage. You mentioned charisma tank, and that when you said a charisma tank is basically 2 paladin and then 3 rogue, so I assumed, since you said you're going charisma tank, that you were also adding that to your build. That's all. I've read your comments. Alright, so he just can't reach. 150.
Take on your mistakes.
Well, I lost 3 strength, and that bastard got back up, putting me down to 43. Well, in that case, $493 damage. Let's take him out. 107, 118, 119. Crit for 280. Got him. Death from above. Caca. 91, 88, 96, and 51. Not enough to take him down. Left him at 260. All right. Let's teleport to get closer. Then she can quarry this guy and shoot him up. Let's save her arrows. 34, 36, 36, 41, 43. Crit miss and a miss, leaving him at 71. But that's okay, because it's now Sela's turn. 57 and 57. Let's see, what did we get? We got 4 regular masterwork. Not even masterwork, just 4 regular daggers. The Malignant Succubus gave us a +2 composite longbow, a Potion of Heroism and Cure Serious Wounds, +2 Mithril Chainmail, +2 Dex Belt, and Lesser Bracers of Archery. +1 Unholy Sword? Yep. Alright. What'd this guy give us? Ooh, a long spear called the Fabled Hero's Lance and a +5 Mithril Breastplate. Not bad. What is that lance like? The Fabled Hero's Lance. A long spear. +5 oversized Dragon Bane long spear grants the wielder +2 circumstance bonus on attack and damage rolls while mounted. Also deals an additional 8d6 damage on a successful charge. Nice. Also, if it's hitting a dragon, an extra +2 to hit with an extra 2d6 damage. It's 2d6 +5 normally. Only times 3 on the crit. Tyranny is my next CRPG. I've been wanting to play it for ages, and it just keeps getting pushed to the back for various reasons. So after I beat this, I'm hoping to start Tyranny, and because I usually try to have like a more actiony game, and well, I'll probably also I'm thinking of maybe starting Witcher 3. All right. All right, so Stormcrawler is her alternate weapon. So 64. I guess that's kind of neat looking for a lance. Like, this is a short spear. It doesn't look nearly as cool as something this big. Weapon is exceptionally large and deals more damage, but attacks with it suffer a -2 to hit. Alright. But that's why it's 2d6 instead of a d8. I think I've already done the dragon area, which is unfortunate, because this would have been handy fighting the dragons we fought, but that would have been nice. I haven't played Underrail yet, but I got it on sale a little while ago, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Yeah, I got it in June when it went on sale. I've heard good things about it, so I finally picked it up. I have not played it. I've not even seen anything besides the Steam page video on it. The expansion. It looks like I just have the base game. There's Expedition and Heavy Duty. Which one of those are you talking about? Expedition? Let's see. Heavy Duty adds 3 new weapon types: grenade launchers, machine guns, and miniguns, as well as special high-level side mission that will challenge even the most hardcore veterans. Expedition. Expands the base campaign with many new waterway maps that connect various harbors of the Underrail, as well as adds huge new region called the Black Sea, a massive underground body of water. Take a break from the usual metro crawling to take a boat to this infamous place. There, amongst the old and mysterious ruins of a new age long past, of an age long past, you'll face the vicious fauna, hostile natives, cunning pirates, and something far more sinister than all of those. A brand new mid-game storyline, which can play your own way, as no decision or hostile action will lock you out of completing it. 200 new areas to 200 new areas to explore of various types, including shores and islands of the Black Sea, mysterious underground facilities, pirate strongholds, and more. 30 new regular feats, leveling past 25 up to level 30. The special pool of feats to choose from. Wow, this really did add a lot. 3 distinct weapon types: shotgun, swords, and spears. Psionic skills, specialization points. Yeah, sorry for the ads. But it keeps people from having to deal with pre-roll when they first show up.
The world has suffered enough.
Let us not hesitate.
All right, we need to get restored. Oh, got 2 levels down. 3 levels down. Six stats. Damn it. A level. 4 levels.
I will lend you my aid.
We'll get our stat points back, but not our levels. Ads are over. All right. Yeah, I apologize for the ads, but turning them on 3 minutes an hour keeps ads from playing when people first show up to the stream. Which is kind of nice. Pre-roll ads are the worst. The worst. All right, so I got 4 levels, 1 level, 3 levels on Ciela, and then my horse has 2. So my horse, Ciela, Albrig, and a Ruchelet. Let's see. Yeah. I do not have the DLC, no. It looks massive, though. Like, insanely. Like, so much content. It was something like 200 new areas, it said. All right. Temporary levels and 1 permanent level. I think it was my horse had 2 levels. 1 temporary, 1 permanent. So we should be able to get away with a normal restore on my horse. There we go. There we go. Arushale has 1 level drained and Ciela has 3. Shows a permanent and a negative. It doesn't show what.
The goddess protects us.
I'll do the greater restore just to be safe. Wait for it. All right, everybody's levels are back. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. All right, let's see what this loot is. We got a mix of demonic poisons, 2 forked tongues, and 3 caustic molds. What the heck? Full container puzzle piece flasks. What? A strange container with a blue liquid emanating unknown magic. Purpose is a mystery. Flask 2. So we got 4 flask 2s, 3 flask 1s, and or 4 flask 1s. So we got 4 of each type. 4 3s, 4 2s, and 4 1s. No idea what they're for. Something tells me we're about to find out, though. We got a phoenix feather, 2 scrolls, one of weird and one of overwhelming presence, and a robe of fire. Okay. Whenever the wearer casts a spell with the fire descriptor, its saving throw is increased by 2. We already had one. It's not even that good. Well, going by the map, it doesn't look like there's anything beyond the map. So it doesn't look like I have to, like, dimension door across or anything.
Don't mind me.
I think I have dimension door. Oh yeah, there it is on the left side. Inflict sanity damage. Alright, let's... If we masked door... Yeah, nowhere to teleport to. So the only reason we came through this was to get the puzzle pieces? Not even the puzzle pieces I was hoping to get? Because we still need to find the puzzle pieces for the last... Like this kind of puzzle piece. For the last puzzle. Where was this found? You acquire this, the conundrum unsolved? Huh. Sounds like you're a pretty big fan of Underrail.
I will guide us.
It's on my list of games I want to check out. Oh. Now I'm really curious what those puzzle pieces are for. That was the Laughing Cave. Is there any fights left to do? I think we had... No, we did that one. Well, it looks like we've conquered everything on the map, at least. Unless more people show up. We still had to get our military up to level 8. I hope when we level it up to 7, it'll be able to go to 8 without issue. Crease. Seven days to resolve the deal with the tieflings. Is the only reason we can't do that the 1500? Here. No, that was not. There's another decree blocking it. All right. Here we go. Hoping to be able to play a game is a good reason to get a new graphics card. I get that. Close for a second. We just had an event trigger. We got our Havoc Dragon. One more day to Records of the Plural Stargazers. And then we got 20 days. We're going to have to waste for the Northern Lights. Get the call that going. All right. Fate of the Stealer's Mask finally showed up. A skilled craftsman can do this. I can't wait to see what this gets turned into. This was, to get that item, it was like one of the hardest fights there was. All right. An epidemic of secrets. A strange disease is afflicting the soldiers. Mouths grow on the victim's skin and whisper various secrets related to the events happening in the army. The healers claim that with each secret, the health of a victim deteriorates. Kill the sick and prevent the secrets from spreading. Gets us 9,000 leadership points. All generals get 1 level to the reduction of losses feat, which is, I think, 5 or 7% more army. And if we had taken the Aeon path like we were originally planning on before I found out I would get a dragon and superpowers for being an Azada, we would have had another option. Our leadership is already max level, so we don't need the leadership points. So we're going to order them to save everybody, which will get us +1. All generals will gain 1 level to the reduction of losses feat, so they'll have 5% more infirmary size. Start. The best healers did everything to cure the poor people. The efforts paid off. The epidemic was stopped, and now the crusade is better prepared for sudden outbreaks of disease. Heck to the yeah, baby. All right, so we got 1 day, 2 day, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 4 days. Nice. All right. My Havoc Dragon. I think it's the Booyah Boys who have the Havoc Dragons. Alright. Pikewell. No. White Death. Here we go. We'll have the White Death deliver the dragon. Although we're going to wait until the Brolani that I just ordered show up. That way she can deliver both at once rather than just one. And the Booyah boys can travel half the way back now to save us some travel time tomorrow. All right. Here we go. The Bone Hills. Oh. Might as well have our save set up. Spear throwing build that uses grenades thanks to the versatility feat. High praise to be a favorite game of all time. Might have to move it up on my playthrough list. Perhaps after Tyranny. Alright, so many of our buffs have worn off.
Our time has come.
No one's allowed to be exhausted. Alright, what spells do we have? Magricium Thurinos.
Ask nicely.
Pretty please. Should name the green horse Slimer. His name's Jeebus. He's my bus. Alright, he still got his bathroom. Slimer would have been a decent name as well, though. Alright. Nothing over here. We're at the Bone Hills.
Without a doubt.
Ooh, I see some bones. Alright, we got some cooking supplies. Purifying solution, 3 edible moss, 2 flame tongues, and 2 midnight morsels. And I see a Verolikai chief assassin up ahead. Poor bastard doesn't even know what he's getting for.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Oh! Those should have been seen. Considering we all have see invisible. Alright, so let's see. Oh, there's another one over here. Another 2 over there, too. Okay, let's see. I'll leave the big guy for me.
Prepare yourself.
All right, let's see. Surprise round. Death from above. Kaka! 107. On. Keep going. 89. And there's 4 more back down there. Shadow Executor. Now that one needs to go. Oh, and there's a bunch more up there too. 2 Shadow Executors. Okay. Plus 36s. Charge. Charge! 39. Miss. 36. Not too bad. Without fucking up your build, okay. If you build can beat Depot A and Junkyard at the end of the early game, you should be fine the rest of the game. Good to know. Planning a build on a wiki doesn't sound like playing blind, though. I'll be honest. Alright, let's see. 38s. Alright, let's try controlled fireball right about there. 61 and 63 sneak. The other two either evaded or didn't get through the spell resistance. Alright. Spell resistance of 40. Ouch. Okay, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just haste. And then I'll 5-foot step this way. Thank you. Can she get a charge? She can't. Okay. So she's only going to be able to position herself for next round. Okay. Five-foot step. It didn't get as much as I was hoping it would. But hopefully it gets... I did 74 to the 1. I was hoping it would do some over here. There's a bunch in the back there still. Oh, he doesn't have guarded hearth. Okay. Inspiring command. True Scene Communal. Whoa! 4 levels. Arushale just had 4 levels drained from her. Okay. 42, 44, critical miss, 40. 36. That did not go as well as I'd hoped. Alright, death from above. Ha! 101, 100, 97, and 91, and 53. 5-foot step away. Maybe I should have went for the other guy. Hey, killed one of the easy guys. Miss, miss. 33. I do. If you're on the webpage, it's just below the link. If not, it will be being posted in a second. Let's see. Exclamation mark Discord. There you go. All right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I kind of want to kill him. I don't think he can do 300 damage, though. Actually... yes, he can. Okay, we're going to 5-foot step this way. Hellfire Ray. 67, 67. Melted his ass. 67, 67, 67, 67, and 67, 67. Expanded and maximized, baby. I'm just glad that all of them went through. I think it gets extra chance of penetration too, doesn't it? 3 spells per day infused with primal magic essence. They're maximized, empowered, and ignore spell resistance and immunity damage. Ah, nice. Yeah, if it was 69, it would have been even better. Okay. I think I'm going to place myself over here to take on these guys. All right. For the king, everybody. Or should... maybe I should do Heroes Never Surrender. It's a level 7. Do I have a greater meta magic? Or greater quicken, sorry? That hasn't been used yet. Alright, Heroes Never Surrender. They should have all their spells back. Should I kill this guy first? I'm not likely to kill 755 damage in one go. Oh, shit. It didn't... No! Damn it. It put the greater quicken meta magic there, but it didn't quicken it. Because I'd already done For the King. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Do not hold back.
Oh, I forgot about that. I should have paid more attention. Well, it got killed just by being near me. Alright, Sela, your turn. Mess up this guy. Crit for 109, 61, 61, 58, and 43 because she missed. Halved it. Okay, she's going to move to the back side to give room for others. She lost 4 levels. Damn. Did not come over Arushale's spell resistance. All right. 43. My dragon's going to come help these guys. I can handle these ones. Now, 192 damage. Tax of opportunity. They're all freaking out and are afraid right now. All right, guys. Guarded hearth right about there. And that should basically mean we've won. Who's lost levels? Sela lost 4. Only Sela, and it's only 4 levels? There, they're back. This guy is so dead. 50, 51 and 3, 47, 12, 50 and 7, 50 and 6, 52 and 6. Leaving him at 285. Not bad. All right. Death from above. Should I go for one of the weaker ones? Kaka! 107, 97 with 65. Cleaving finish, 105, 96, and 65. Killing them both! Yeah! That's what we're talking about! And then 5-foot step back into the field. Right. $37 damage. I'd rather stay in the field, but screw it. 38, critical for 65, 35, and 39. Leaving it at 5. Oh, so close. Let's see. It did 14 damage to Bismuth, and then took 73 when it fled. Oh, Bismuth. All right. This guy's got 413 left.
Strike as one.
69, 110, 69, 101, 61, 113, and dead. Me and my horse are an awesome team. 115, eh? Okay. Another one down. That's his free spell for the turn. And his other spell is going to be a controlled fireball. 68 sneak attack, 32 because he evaded, and 32. Well, we killed one of them. Messed that one up and then hurt this guy. So that went pretty good. And magical affinity, empowered, brightened, bolstered, and maximize. How do I recharge this one again? Oh, when all the charges are expended, it's useless. I thought that was the one we could recharge, though. Oh well. The other one gets daily. Maybe it's the other one that recharges. No, that's just 3 per day. Okay. Can she do 54 in one hit? Come on, Sela.
The light, take you.
64. I think she did good. Missed. And attack of opportunity missed. No one's really hurt.
Make your peace.
70. Nope. I forgot to put point blank shot. Oh well. Death from above. Caca! Can you do 368? 107, 107, 87, and then something else. Yeah. Yeah, he can. All right, 4 normal daggers again. We got blood vial, 3 bloodshot eyes, 5 potions of cure serious wounds, and the peacemaker. +5 evil outsider bane hand axe, critical threat range increased to 18 to 20. In addition, whenever the wielder of it lands a crit, the enemy is denied its dex bonus for to AC for 3 rounds. That's not bad. Give me one moment, everybody. My cat finally moved so I can sit properly rather than lean sideways. Oh, that's a little bit more comfortable. Gaming on the couch has its downsides. Seems like Underrail has pretty much a little bit of everything in it. That's kind of awesome. All right. Yeah, you get more information if you go to the inventory page when you bring it up. Bane. So it's evil outsider baned as well. 18 to 20 for triple crit damage. Not bad. 2d6 extra damage against evil outsiders. Which, let's face it, that's everything we're fighting, basically. I don't think I have anybody that would warrant using the axe, though. Like, she's already got her Dawnflower's Kiss. And if I need another weapon, she's got the Brilliant Energy Magical Beast Bane Longsword +5. Ignores armor. Not natural armor, though. Just, like, physical armors. I still think the Elven Sword looks a bit cooler. But this one glows. Let's see. 15 to 22 versus 15 to 20. But this one does 2d6 extra holy damage that's not shown on here. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, I went through that entire fight not realizing I was using that new spear. That explains a lot. Like, it looks cool, and it performed well. Like, I can't complain about it. 60 to 70 damage instead of 49 to 56. Not bad. 27 strength because of strength and a half. And if I charge, I'd lose, what, 3 attacks, but get 8d6 more damage? Not worth it. Like, 8d6 is nice extra damage and all that, but losing 3 extra attacks that are already 60 to 70 damage. Triple on a 20 or triple on a 17 to 20. I'll just keep using Radiant. It's a +6 longsword. All right. Hey! We found the puzzle pieces! Yes! Good. I was worried that we wouldn't. Wait, these are red? I thought we were looking for orange. Oh. We're gonna have to go do that puzzle. Anything hidden at the end? No, just a dead end down here. Alright. That's the character build variety and the level of Wrath of the Righteous, the most unique variants of all weapon types in the level of Pillars of Eternity. Combine it with an extremely unique setting and you have a masterpiece. Definitely sounds impressive the way you put it. Here, the main reason I was interested, it kind of looked like Fallout meets Metro. All right. 6 hours to travel there. All right, hasn't been a day yet. So let's go. Can't remember if Final Veil is the last puzzle we have to do or if we have to teleport over to one of the others, but we'll get it now that we got puzzle. I might have to look up where those potion puzzle or puzzle potions that we got. Because it didn't seem like anything in that map had to do with it, but it might. Oh, are they exhausted again or something? Social? Yes. Okay. Move up.
Together we stand.
And nobody can be tired. I love having that spell. Okay, that's impressive. All right, this is the one we have to do. You know what? Maybe I'll use me just because I'll travel around faster. I was originally going with Arushale just because she doesn't block as much of the floor. Weird. Some of them are aimed this way down, or this one's aimed this way down. The rest are aimed the other way down. Yeah. Oh well. I can still tell that's a 5. All right, we need what? Something with a 5. So we need a 3 and something and a 5 and something. Four and something. 2. Man, these can be such a pain in the ass. All right. 1, 2, and 5. All right. All right. So we can have 1, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5, or 3, 5. Is there a 2, 4? All right. Let's see. So 4 something. Okay, this needs to be a 1 and a 4. By how we have it set up. Which means this needs to be 4 and something. So a 4 and it's either 5 or 3. Here, let's do that one. And then over here. Let's see. We need a 3. Let's go with the 2, 3. Okay, and then we need a 2 and something, and a 5 and something. We got a 2, 2, and a 3, 5, a 1, 5, a 1, 2, a 3, 5. If we do a 5 here, then we need a 3. I don't think these ones work. Three, 5, 2, 2, 1, 5. Okay, let's do the 1, 5. And that needs to swap. So we need a 1 and a 2. Do we have a 1, 2? 1, 1, 1, 2. Then we need a 1. 1, 1, 1, 5. 2, 2, 3, 5. So it has to be either a 1, 5 or a 1, 1. I don't think we have... We probably don't have another 2 left, do we? 2, 2, 1, 5, 1, 1, 3, 5. So we need... If we do a 2, 2, we can't do a 2 off of this one. All right. Let's see. All right, if we did the 3-5 here, we wouldn't have a 5 to go over here, though, would we? Well, we could do a 5 and a 1. Here, let's grab this. Put the 3-5 in its place. Which means we grab this. 5-1. Then we could do the 1-2. Two, 2-3, 1-1. All right. We still gotta do a 1 off of that. Wait, what if we make this the 1-1? Then we can put the 1-2 and the 2-2. Ah, but we got a 2-3 then. That won't help. Darn it. Two, 3. Because right here we need to have a 1. One, 2, or 2, 3. We were so close. Like this would have went there, but then the last piece would not fit here. We could go 2-3. We need something with a 3 here. Let's see. Grab that. Three. Is there a 3? There's a 3-1, but we're using it here. Boo. Okay, we're gonna have to do something different.
I will not falter.
One, 1-2. Okay, grab that for a second.
I will see this through.
So 3, 4. Wait a minute. 2. Got a 2, 3. One, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. Crafting is God. That sounds pretty powerful. All right, so 3, 4. One, 3, 4. If I did the 2, 3, we had a. There's a 2, 4 here. We have a 4 and a 2. 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 3. All right. Let's see. Or 1. So something. What if we put the 1, 1 there? One. This needs to have a 1 here now. We have that 1, 2. 1, 2. Then we can go. Oh, right. We have to get a 1 off of this too. What do we have for 1s here? We got a 1, 3, 2, 5, and 3, 4. We go 1, 3 there. Cannot do that one. 3, 4. You don't have 2, 4, 1s. 1, 2. All right. Man. All right, let's pick them all back up. I kind of hate the way they make you do these puzzles. With all these individual clicks and a menu pop up. It should just be you click on the puzzle and then a screen that pops up that shows you the puzzle and all your pieces so you can see them all at once. And you just drag and rotate them around. All right. All right, this has to be a 1 or a 5. This should be a 2 or a 4. What if we went 5 and 2? Do we have a 5-2? We got 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. We do have a 2-5. And so this could be like a... Let's try doing the 1-5. Alright. And over here, it needs to be a 3 or a 1. Three, 4, 5. All right. Right. We also got 1, 2, 5. For this row. What if we did, what was it, 3, 5? Meets that. Meets that. We need another 3. Do we have a... Fours. 4, 3, a 2, 4. Or 1, maybe. Oh wait, flip, and then flip. Where? Got a 2 and something. If we go 2 and a 1. And here we could go that 1, 1. Right. Let's see. So 1 something and then 2 something. 1, 3. Doesn't fit here anymore. So we need like a 2, 3. Which we have over here, but then that would make these out. All right, of the remaining ones we got a 1, 3, a 1, 5, 2, 2, 2, 4, and a 3, 4. This one has to be a 2. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. We could probably switch these two and get the 4 here. Then we could have... Let's try that. So 5, 4. Oh, 4, 5, whatever. So this needs to be a 4. Something. Maybe 2, 4, and then we could do like a 3, 4. Now we need 2. Do we have another 2, 1? I don't think we do. 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 2, 2, 2, 5. Okay, grab that for a second.
Our path leads on.
Oh. I don't think we have a 5 and a 4. Because we already put that here. So this can't be a 3, 5. One, 3. Three, 4. Do we have anything with a 4? This would have to be the 3, 5 then, because I think it's the only 3 we have left. All right. Except for we have a 5 over here. Which we won't be able to match to now, can we? Oh, we can do a 5, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we have that many 2s remaining. We have 2, 2, 1, 5, 1, 2, 1, 1. So that definitely won't work. Wait a clock. I need to take my pain meds. All right. Everybody loves ads. Streamers loves ads because it makes us a tiny bit of money, but also because when people show up, they don't get pre-roll.
A rest would be welcome.
Shut up. Okay. Oh, this is actually, I didn't realize I was messed up. So this shouldn't have been a, this should have been a 1, 4. Ideally. I forgot to rotate it. Okay, so this would be the 1, 4. Okay. And this would have to then be the 3, 4. This has to be a 1. All right, 2. This doesn't change the problem where we don't have enough to get through here, right, with the 2s, right? What if we did the 4, 3 going this way? Like, put 4, 3 here. We don't have that many 3s, though, either, do we? In fact, we don't have any other 3s, so... No, we got the 3, 5. But then I'd be putting a 5 here, so it'd be 4, 3, 3, 5. Do we have a... I don't think we have a 2, 5. We have 3, 5, 2, 2, 1, 5, 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh, there's a 2, 5 here. Okay. You know what? Let's try. Let's just put it down and see. So 3, 4, and then the next 3. Then we go the 3, 5. So this becomes a 2, 5. Then we need a 5 something. Do we have 2 5s remaining? Let's see. We got 1, 1, 1, 2. Got a 5, 1. We don't have another 5 though, so we can't do this either. Well, I don't currently have an Underrail section on the Discord because I haven't started playing Underrail yet. But give me a second. I can quickly create a channel for Underrail. There's a new Underrail chat if you're interested. Oh wait, this should be down here actually. One second. It'll be in the gaming section in a moment. If it'll let me move my screen down. So yeah, under gaming there should be Factorio, Game Share, and Underrail. So you can post anything in Underrail in the gaming section for Underrail. You found it. Hey, Minson, how's it going? All right, so this does not work. All right. Grab that. Grab that. Leave that for now. I'm going to change the 1, 3. Let's try a 2, 3 there instead. And then we can do the 2, 4. I think there was a 2, 4, right? Although that not wants a 2 there. All right. 3 something that connect to a 5. 3, 1, and then 1, 5. And then we can go the 1, 5. Yeah.
I will guide us.
5 something. I don't think we have 2 5s remaining though, do we? No, we got 1 5 remaining, so this doesn't work either. We grab that. What if we swap that so it's 5 1? Then we need like a 1 4. All right, now we need a 5. We have a 2 5. No, we have a 4 5 and a 2 5 now. So if we go 5 2 2 2, we need something with a 1 though. We have a 4 remaining. 4 5 is remaining. Oh. Okay. 5, and then 2. And 2. We got what? 2, 2, a 1, 2, and a 1, 1. So if we go 1, 1 here, and then the 1, 2 here, and then the 2, 2 in the corner. I think we just did it. Does that work? 1, 2, 5, 5, 1, 1, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. It looks like it works, but it didn't solve. Wow. That's frustrating because it looks like it should work. Right? Doesn't it? 1 or a 3. We got a 3 there. A 1, 2, or a 5. We got a 2 on the first one. Also got a 2 on that one there, so it kind of works. 2 or 4, or 5 or 1. How does this not work? Something exciting in general? Is it that there's going to be a new Stargate series on Amazon Prime? I knew the news before I even looked. I saw that earlier today. I'm really excited. They got the original producers in it too, Jeff Malozzi and oh, what's the other guy's name? But yeah, I'm excited. I hope it. I doubt they'll do 20 episode seasons, but I really hope they do. Rewatching Stargate Universe, oh my god, that show's amazing. I'm so upset that it didn't get more seasons. We only have like 5 episodes left now. It's like this show has been banger after banger episode. All right. I guess clearly this doesn't solve it because it would have opened the thing, right? Man, I thought I did it too, because like it lines up, but it must not follow the rules of the way these outside bits work somehow. All right. Okay. Yep. And I'm Canada, eh? Let's I looked like I had solved it, so I'm just going to copy this one now, just because I don't want to waste our time. I want to move on to other shite. Yeah, 1, 2, 2, 2. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. This one should be what? Oh, this one can't work here anymore, can it? Oh, that's right. So 2, 1. Wait, what? I can't. But their answer doesn't. The answer it's showing here doesn't work. They got mismatched pieces. The last piece we have a 2, 3 by chance. Two. Oh, that doesn't work right there. 3, 3. Oh, that should be a 3, 2. Oh, yeah. You know what? These two swap. These two can swap right here. And then this one would be a 3 and a 5. All right, fingers crossed. There we go. Oh, we did it. Woo! That. And now there's another. Oh, what's this? We got a fauchard. So we got a ruby and 700 gold, as well as a ruby and a fauchard called the Rushlight, which we'll check out in a second. And elven notes. Really? What? And the newest is called the Rushlight. All right, so this is a fauchard that has nullifying radiant +5. Whenever the wielder of this +5 radiant nullifying fauchard successfully charges at an enemy, they gain spell resistance equal to 11 plus character level for 3 rounds, which would be 31 for us at this point. The special ability can only be placed on melee weapons. A nullifying weapon suppresses a creature's spell resistance for a short amount of time. Anytime the weapon strikes a creature with spell resistance, the target spell resistance reduced by 1 for 1 minute. On a confirmed crit, the spell resistance is instead reduced by 2. Multiple hits from it stack. Mind you, by the time you've hit it a few times with this kind of weapon, things will mostly be dead. But I guess it's something. All right. Yeah, it'll take time to produce. Not necessarily as long as you think. A lot of shows nowadays, by the time they get greenlit to first filming, sometimes as quick as 1, maybe 2 years. So we can hope.
We march ahead.
Is this where we have to put the potions or something? Yep. Okay. So we got 3s. Oh. Everybody get out of the way.
I always did what was right.
Lady on a horse, come
Therefore,
over
I
here.
became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
So we got 1, 3. Got what? 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So we just put the potion in the right slot and hope for the best? Like we got a 3 here, and then we got a whole bunch of 2s, and then we got 2 5s. How do 5s equate with it? Because all we have is we have 4 1s, 4 2s, and 4 3s. What's that? If I put a 2 here. Copy. So it's how many turn blue? So if I put a 3 in there, all 3 will be blue. Okay, so across this line, there should be 2 blues, is what it's saying, right? So 4 and a 1. Does that mean across this entire line there should be 5? And when it says 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Well, I see how I see how it works with filling up the numbers now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's only 1 blank across this entire row. So I'm guessing that makes this a 2. Oh, it went from that side, of course. Yeah. Not soon enough, if you ask me. Not soon enough. If we put a 1 in that one. Oh, wait, not. One this. All right, 2. Because we need the middle. And this one needs to be 3, I think. 1, 2. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Maybe this is already wrong. So we got 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 across. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's got 5, 6, 7. So this one would be all across. Is there any examples of anything
I will guide us.
in here to give us a clue? Oh, randomly placing doesn't get you the answer. Shucks. Yeah.
Without a doubt.
So 5, 2, 4. If we're adding it up, this one could either be a 4 or a 6, I guess. So what if I swap 2 and 2? No, get out, get in, get out, and then. I think there's 4 blue there. And then this one says 5. Let's see, what do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be a 2. Where's the 2 we could grab from? Maybe it's not adding up the numbers. Maybe it's saying, like, this is a 5 because that's a 5. Then we need 5 across here. Because if we go like a 3 with a 3, I don't know. Well, that's good. I saw it on Netflix. I haven't watched it at all yet. What I've been watching lately is the nightly episode or 2 of Stargate Universe with a Brexis on the Discord every night. And then I go and watch random other stuff. Like I started watching Person of Interest again, because Person of Interest is an amazing show. If you haven't seen it, go watch it after my stream, but you know, at your leisure after my streams are done, you know. All right. Let's see. We got, if that's a 2 and a 1, then this line could be match. Okay, let's see. We got 2 and a 1, and I put 3 because I had to put 3 things in there, so it has to be addition of some kind. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, but that would be a 1 and a 3 adding up to 4. Let's see here. We got a 3 and a 1, or a 3, so that could be 4. Let's see. The third line in, we have a 3 and a 2, getting us the 5. That's there. Down here, though, we need 2 or 3, and we only... Oh, wait, we have 2. Okay. They don't line up perfectly by the looks of it. They're just a little askew. All right, let's see. This wants 3 or 4. We got 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 4. It should have 5. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This looks like it actually should solve things, but it didn't solve it. Alright. The portals kind of make it hard to look at it at times. 2. Then we got 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 and 3 gets us the 5. Then we got a 2 or a 3. We got 2 there. Let's see. 2 and a 1 would be 3 or a 4. So this row right here doesn't meet scuff. Got a 1 with a 4 is 5. Okay. Three would be a 6. No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I might want to do this by paper and pen, or well, paper. Although I guess I could do paint, right? That way you guys can see me dick around with things too on screen. File, new. Don't save that. Okay, what if we went? So if we do a single line between, it'd be what? 1, 2. So we'd have 70, and then we'd need 1 to 78. Would it be 78 by 78? Okay, just to make it less bright. Where do we get the thickness of our line? Okay. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, shoot. 1 pixel. Here we go. So we can have the WUD. Then this is as much as I can zoom in. Don't like that. So 11. Right? And then Right. Might be worth actually getting rid of background. Can I do transparencies with paint? All right, let's go. And okay. I think this is the new paint. I don't know if it does either way. Let's find 11 down. There we go. And now I could just do what I did last time. Okay. There we go. And now we just gotta copy the shape of it. So the bottom row is 3, 3, and 1. And then okay, it follows that pattern on the outside. Okay, okay, okay. So then it would be like so. Oh. And like so. I'll clean it up in a moment. I'm just going to rough it out real quick. And then it's these ones are together. Then it's 2 2s. All right. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. All right, so we're going to be outside the game. Let me add some music to the background. All right, so that's basically what we're dealing with. Now the only thing I have to do is figure out which way it fills in from on each piece real quick, and then we can mess around with it here. Running levels on the game and didn't pay attention to the stream for a while. Did you answer my question? Sorry, I'm asking you to repeat. What question? It's been a while since you've been here, my friend. Have I read Omniscient Reader? I've never even heard of Omniscient Reader. I have not yet, but I think I might be starting it. When the novel suddenly becomes reality, he's the only person who knows how the world will end. Uses his understanding to change the course of the story and the world as he knows it. I'll just leave that open for later. All right. Left, right. All right. It looks like on the bottom, it's the outsides. All right. Can you guys see when I do that? You guys see that, right? So this one here. Goes like that. Oh, I wanted to. Okay, there we go. Copy that, paste that. Can we rotate? Yes, we can. Boop. All right. think that was wrong anyways. Oh no, that was right. No, jeez. There we go. Oops. I can fix it. I can fix it. Wait 1 second. Okay, we could do. Boom. Here, let's swap those around. I just want to zoom in more. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, there we go. I'm on the wrong tool. That's the problem. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, looks right. Too far. There we go. Okay. And we can rotate. Why does that look off? Because it was, because I suck. There we go. Right? So top, bottom, bottom, top. All right, now the inside ones. So top, down, left, right, left. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got those backwards. Right? All right. Oh, I forgot to... I should have made room for it. The numbers at the side. Alright, which means we'd need 2 spaces more each way. Alright, so... file, properties, pictures. So we want another... 44? Not 44. Actually, I got a better idea. Here, let's go get rid of those for a second. Show this. Just delete that. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. All right. Does it have like a smart select? It's got select all, freeform, rectangle. That's it. Okay. Ooh, I can make it 10 pixels. Nope. Stop showing that. All this prep just to solve a freaking puzzle. I swear I'm not procrastinating. Okay. Now we just need the numbers, right? All right, so we got 5 1 5 3. Five, 1. Can we maybe, I don't know, go down to 8 pixels? Oh wow, that did a horrible job. And 5 3. Yeah, that's spot on, right? 1 4 4. So nothing 3. Okay, 1 4 4. Got 1. One 1 3 2 2. Two. Wow, that's awful. All right, so we got 3 5 5 2 2 3. Okay, 3 5 5 2 2 3. Two, 2, 2, and 1. Okay, 3 2 3 4 1 2. Or is it 1 3? No, 3 2. Oh. Okay. Over here, got 2-1, 3-1, 4-1. Okay. And we need 4 3s, 4 2s, and 4 1s. Is that all of them? I think it is. All right, so across here we need to do. Oh man. Well, either way, everyone at least has at least one. All right, so two. 2, 3, 3. Oh, some of these are actually never filled, are they? Top right, that one and that one. 3. I currently had what? The top one as a 3. 1, 1, 1. That's 3. Okay. That's currently what I had. This is definitely wrong. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one has to be a 2. All right. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have too many 5s right now, or too many 3s. All right. I almost feel like I should have made the pieces myself, then I could just drag and move them around, but. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like that? No, because then this one wouldn't have the 5. I think the left side we have right. But this needs to be a 3. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to get one more in this row. One, 2, 3, 4. That could work there. Okay, we got 4, and then 2, and then 3. Oh, so this row here, this one should only be a single. 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3 3s, so we need one more 3. But then that messes this row up. Because this has to be a 5, right? Okay, what if we made that a 1? So then we got what? 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This might work. Okay. Okay. So 3, 3, 3, and this one. Wait, we know we had that one as a 3 as well. Oh, but that's a 2 right now. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? This is off because one of these doesn't have a 2. We're a 2 short on this setup right now. So we have 1, 2, 3. Where's our 4th 2? Can't be this one. Can't be that one. Can't be that. One. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4. That would not work. So that should be a 1. I'm so close. Two. If only we added one extra 1. Well, wait a minute. We got 4 and a 3. Right now it's saying 4, but if we make this a 2, it'd be a 3. It leaves us a but that gives us another 3, not another 2. We need another 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would be a 2 and a 3. But we didn't get a solve, so something's wrong here, right? One, 2, 3, 4. Gets us the 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one only gets us 3, so that doesn't work. Could we change this too with one of the ones and have it work out? I don't think we can. What if we made this a 1? This a 3. No, that wouldn't work either. Okay. We got the 3. We got the 5. Right here, we only have a 3. So we need one more on this row. Or one less, right? It's this row here. We either gotta take this one off. If we take that one off, we have to add it somewhere else. And it can't be here, because that would be too much. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do have the right pieces right now, just not everything's lining up. And it's this row right here that we have the problem with. Either this one has to be a 1. If we do that, that makes this one a 2. Which makes too many in this row. Okay, what if we take this 3 and this 3 and made them 2s by putting them there? And then we need one more here, right? So we make that 2 and that 1. Oh, it's a 1. We don't want a 1. Okay, so we want to And then give me that 2. And that, oh, and that 2. I take it that did not do it. We have to go back to Relu Vorlesh's place. They go to Storyteller. We gotta do the masks with Nenio. Two. Did I copy one of the numbers wrong or something? 1 5 1 4 1 3 1 2. 1 5 1 4 1 3 1 2. Okay, that's right. 2 1 3 4 2 3. 2 1 3 4 2 3. That's right. 2 1 2 2 2 3 2 5 5 3. 2 1 2 2 2 3 2 5 5 3. That's right. 1 3 3 2 4 2 4 1. 1 3 3 2 4 2 4 1. 1 3 3 2 1 3 3 2. Yeah. So the numbers are right. One, two, three. Oh, right here. We need 5 on this one. And we don't have it. All right. If we take this one and that one, swap with each other. I think. So this 3 and the 2. I didn't do anything? The bottom row equals too much, doesn't it? Because we got a 5, a 5. So it's got to either be 4 or it's 6. And we got 5 on there right now. So this bottom row. One. That lines up. That could. If we make this, if we can get this to be a 1, it might work. But the only ones we have to swap with aren't in a great position to swap. Like, this has to be a 1. Because this one has to be a 2, and the second there's more than anything, like just these two having it. Okay, so that has to be a 1. Okay, is there any other places like that? All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see. If this wasn't a 3 here, this one would have to be a 3, which messes everything up, doesn't it? Because like at best this would have to be a 2, with this one being a 3. But if I make this a 3, this a 2, we could put this one as a 1, but then this row doesn't work out. Actually, it doesn't work out right now anyways, does it? Because we need it to be a 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. Okay, if we made these both 2s to get that 3 and that 3, does that do it? I'm guessing not. Because nothing happened. Let's see, we got 6. We got a 3. 3 and a 1 would be 4. 1, 2, 3. That would be a 5. That's a 2. Oh, this needs an extra one across the top, doesn't it? So this should be a 2. Do we have a 2 we can take somewhere and swap with a 1? And we got too much on this row again. And we need one more on this. Well, I guess 1 and a 1 could be the 2. Like, it could be 2. We need 5. We need 3. Okay, 3, 5. This row has either 1 too many or not enough. This has to be a 3. Otherwise, your chance of getting a 5 in that row is impossible. Okay. What if I swap the one up here with this one? We got 4. But now we don't have still the not right amount going this way. We're wasting so much time with this. Let's see. We take that one. Even getting it down there, we'd have to take 2 away. But now that's too many here. But then we could take you like that. No, because this doesn't equal the right amount. That's 5. We would need to be 4. Oh boy. That doesn't work. That's too many threes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not the right amount here. That don't work at all. So, what if we take it from here? There. How's that work? Oh, well, you don't have this one though, do we? That's gotta be a 5. We got 4 there. One, 2, 3, 4. And then we had the 3. We have the 6, but we only have 4 here. This is tricky. We could take... No, that one won't. It's 2 or 4. I was gonna say, like, maybe we take this one there. That's too much here, though, then. We'd need a 1 down here. Two, 3, we got 4, 5. Does that work? So 3, 3, 3. Where's the 3s? Right side, bottom 2 in that one. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 2. 2, 3, 1. We need a 2 up there. Three, 2.
Forwards.
3, 2. We got 1, 1. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2. Two, 2, 2, 2. So that is what I had there, which doesn't seem to do it. Where does this fail, though? Like this row here. Okay, let's see. That looks right. That looks right. Oh. Of course, that's a problem. 1 second. All right. So that row looks good. That row, that's got 5. This bottom row does not work out. That one does. That one does. This does that one. That one. That one. And this one's wrong. All right, so this one has 1 too many this way. So we need to take this 3 and get it down here. But we don't need 3 is the problem. We only need 1 more spot. Okay, if we took this 3 and we put it here, like we move that over, and then we'd need this one to be a 1, so we put it there. That doesn't work either. So now this is a 3, and we need it to be at least 4. Okay. Does this work? One, 2, 3, 4 gets the vertical there. 2 that vertical. 3 here gets that vertical. 3 or 4. There's 4. This one has 3 though, so that doesn't work there. It's still off by 1 down here. Three. 4. 3 and a 3 would be a 6. But we don't have the 5 anymore. We only have 4. No, if we do that, we get this 5, but we don't get this 5. Okay. Ooh. I can't not have that too, actually, so that's fine. And this doesn't have the right amount vertically here. We could take from there and put there. Doesn't help us with the bottom though. Like that maybe? Those. Well, vertically, this is a 4, not a 5. Still, darn it. We can move 2 2s around. Maybe. Like if we take this one, put it there, works that one, but now this one is wrong, right? We'd have to get another one here. But now that's too much here, isn't it? Yep. Okay. I thought I had it for a second, and then I lost what I had in my mind. Take this one to that one. So we got the 6 here. We got 5 there. We got 3 there. We got 2, 3, and 2, and 3. We got 4. We got 2. That's too much here. But we could take that and put it there. I think that might have been what I was going for. All right. Let's see. Oh, that row adds up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 2. Yep. And then 4. Yeah. So vertically it works. We then have 6, which gets us the bottom row. 5. We got the 3. We got 2. We got 3, 2, and we got 3. That looks like it works. All right. So 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, screw it. Okay, bottom right, bottom left, second bottom left, vertical. Wait, that was right. Okay. And we want chew. All right. Oops. Yeah! We did it! Oh my goodness, that took a while. But we worked it all out. All right. Oof. Where's this take us? Aresh Kagal. One most worthy, you are late. The Sphinx's voice is tranquil and unchanging. Her masked gaze stares out indifferently somewhere above her head. We've been waiting for you a long time. But the age of Earthfall has ended. Along with it, our patience. The secret of creation will remain unknown. Leave. I solved your puzzles. Where's my reward? Who is here? You are not the one most worthy. You are not the one for whom we waited. How dare you intrude into our lair and try to discover our secrets? Who are you waiting for here? We are waiting for the one who is most worthy, the one who will solve the puzzles, the one who refused to follow their kin, the one who survived the Earthfall, the one whom we will give our mask and name as our avatar. Not for you. You don't seem to see me. Are you blind? The Sphinx remained silent for a while as if pondering her answer. We have been waiting here far too long. We have fallen into disrepair. Who are you? I could bluff my way. We are the will of great Aresh Kagal, the demon lord, the faceless sphinx, mistress of the enigma. We are projection of her will. We are the gatekeeper entrusted with opening the door to eternity for the one who is most worthy. Why do I feel like the one who is most worthy is storyteller? You're wrong. I am the one who's most worthy, the one for whom you've been waiting. Wait some more. Wait some more. The one who most worthy is here, but it's not the one most worthy who speaks. How can the most worthy one speak if they are not here? How can the voice of the most worthy one be present if the most worthy one is absent? The Sphinx silently disappears before your eyes as if she was never there. Did I just logic break the Sphinx like Kirk does computers in Star Trek? Yeah, I know the Planetfall. Age Wonders game. 1 second. Wasn't it just recently on sale on Steam? I do like strategy games too. Have you ever heard of the an old game? What was it called? Total Annihilation and the Supreme Commander games. There's recently a game that you can find online called Bar, Beyond All Reason. And it's like the modern day remake of Total Annihilation, and it is insanely epic. If you like massive, like hundreds of people potentially if you want, but also with like thousands of unit armies. It follows the Total Annihilation style things more than Supreme Commander. Alright. You look at the ghost expectantly, but he is silent and motionless. He seems stunned, unable to comprehend what has happened. Then suddenly the ghost springs into action. With one swift movement, he grabs the mask and rips it off his face. This is the first time you have seen the ghost's face. He looks pale and haggard, but his dark eyes burn with stubbornness and strength. I have been imprisoned by that cursed sphinx for thousands of years, but now I'm finally free. There will be no more encounters with wandering travelers. I'll never again have to lure them into a trap with the promise of great mysteries. I must reward you for my freedom, adventurer. Although I have been dead for thousands of years, I was once a thief, and a good thief always has some loot stashed away. Take this as a token of my gratitude. I wonder if this is the thief friend of Storyteller. Mask of the Most Worthy. You do not gain access to the secrets of creation, but you have given me the gift of freedom. I was once known as Kinney the Stubborn, Thief of Secrets. Thank you for releasing me from my imprisonment. Wait, you're Kinney? Kinney the Thief? You're the one who escaped the enslavement of the Cyclopses and hid from them in the abyss. An elf called the Storyteller told me about you. He said you were his friend. Storyteller. I do not know anyone who goes by that name, but I believe I know the person you're talking about. He turns his face away, overcome with emotion. My friend, the one I betrayed. Can it be that he still lives? If what you say is true, I am sad that we will not have the chance to meet. My time in the material plane is coming to an end. I can feel my life slipping away. Your friend's alive. Is there anything you would like me to tell him? Anything I want to tell him? What is there to say? That I regret what I did to him, even though I'd do it again? That I'd never had a better friend? The ghost shakes his head and then suddenly quietly adds, tell him that in all my life, I never had anything more delicious than the spiced mulled wine we used to drink together in his tower. Now that you're no longer bound by the spell, can you tell me what purpose did you serve in the Urshkagal's plan? Urshkagal forced me to play this game of questions and answers with travelers, but she never told me the reason for my imprisonment. I can only tell you my theory. I think that all of this, the riddles, the talking ghosts that appear in strategic locations, was designed to whet the curiosity of those who reach for the unknown. In other words, it was bait, and the bait was meant to lure them here. The ghost falls silent, then says in a low voice, it is possible that she had another goal in mind. This faceless sphinx finds pleasure in subduing powerful seekers of knowledge, and my friend, the one you call the Storyteller, was a powerful archmage unlike any other. Perhaps Urshkagal believed that he would enter the heart of mystery to save me. Should the promise of great knowledge fail to sway him, I would be the perfect bait to lure him into the trap. If that was her plan, things didn't go the way she hoped. Even the most cunning demon lords make mistakes. What will happen to you now? Who knows? I've been the prisoner of a horrible demon lord for thousands of years. Will I join the River of Souls like everyone else? Will I stand trial before Pharasma? If I do stand trial, where will I be sent? I do not know the answer to any of these questions, but it doesn't really matter. Whatever happens, it cannot be worse than what I've been already suffered. All right. Your freedom waits. Farewell. Farewell to you too, adventurer, and thank you.
We march ahead.
Oh, man. Ooh, is there another puzzle? What? We can't teleport down there? Phooey! Exhaustion again. Seriously? Okay, Alright. One moment, everybody. I just have to have a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Let me throw on some music for you. All right, everybody. Whew. Thank you for your patience. All right, the Mask of the Most Worthy. This cursed mask grants its wearer plus 20 insight bonus on all saving throws, damage reduction of 5 over null, fast healing 2, and a plus 10 insight bonus on concentration checks. The mask doesn't work against Ereshkigal's followers, and its wearer suffers -6 penalty on all saves and AC while in Ereshkigal's domain. Unequipping the mask is only possible after casting a remove curse spell on the wearer, passing a DC 21 caster level check. Plus 20 insight on all saving throws is pretty huge. But he would lose +4 to all stats. Damage reduction of 5 over null, fast healing 2, plus 10 on con checks. Why do we have a spare slab with a red symbol on it? Why do I feel like we missed out on something somehow? Maybe we should have killed the demon? Alright, give me 1 second. My curiosity has been piqued. Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I guess it says it was never meant for the commander. The person never fell for it. I'm guessing it was storyteller. So maybe I didn't screw up? Okay, so we enter the enigma. Wait, no, that's not right. Once you finish puzzles that forgotten secrets, the final veil, core of riddle, and legacy of the ancients, return to heart of mystery. The slabs are at the laughing caverns. We did that. Heart of mystery. Okay. Sooner or later, you'll have a choice. You'll have to choose attack to get anything out of this encounter. Eventually, you can pass the bluff. Eventually, you can pass the bluff check that you are the worthy, and then keep selecting wait option. The aspect of the Arushkagal has relatively low AC, decent SR, energy resistance 20. Blah 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 blah. All right. Dispatch pseudo Arushkagal on your friendly ancient ghost appears. I've been imprisoned by that cursed Sphinx for ages. So either you fight the Sphinx or you just convince it to do stuff like we did, and it gets you the mask. I guess that's everything. Huh? That's kind of disappointing, especially with that extra bit in the background that you can't get to, right? 5,760 XP and the mask of the most worthy. We'd probably get more XP for killing the aspect of a Rush Kagal, but why bother, right? All right. Well. Okay. Bluff, fast, pseudo, Rush Kagal. Give me a moment. I'm going to load up just when we got here. gonna make a quick save so that if we want to fight her, we can. All right. Art of mystery solve. Entering enigma. All right. All right, we need to rest and get back to Dresden, and we also have to take Nenio over to her quest with the 4 masks, and I think that's all before that's the last thing we have to do before Threshold.
We march ahead.
All right. Actually, wait, before I do that, I might have a spell. All right. Second breath. Oh, it doesn't affect me to get me my spell back. Yeah, we're still going to have to rest, but this at least we can rest on the world map. I was hoping... I guess that'd be way too powerful if it got me my Azada spells back with any of those abilities, because then you could have like an infinite cycle. Now, there is a downside to how things are set up.
I will see this through.
Which is to say that we don't have any armies to fight, and we got at least one objective that's going to take 20 days to solve. So our army's morale is going to go to the shitter. Art of Mystery. Okay, let's go back to Dresden. It's a day and 11 hours. We could just teleport to Dresden, of course. Okay, yeah. Alright. Go quickly sell off our stuff, then go up to the castle. Got extra garbage we don't need.
We stand.
Oh, it's letting her follow me. Nah, but still not letting us saddle up. Which sucks. Hey, Wilster. The demon squad you mentioned earlier has been destroyed. We have avenged the death of our soldiers. Wilster smiles, and you see tears glistening in his eyes. It looks like he's barely holding back from squeezing you in a bear hug. Thank you, Commander. Thank you very much. Many of those who died were my friends. It was them who made that figurine for you. Prayed for your safe return from the abyss. Pitched in for that gift and more. I'll make sure to tell everyone how much you care about the common folk. We'll forever be grateful. Alright, let's bulk sell the garbage. Alright, we don't need 6 plus 4 scimitars. Or plus 2 longsword. The 2 plus 5 longswords. And then holy longsword plus 1. Plus 3 rapier. Stab. Fashion, sweet fashion. Stringent pacifier. Put up in peacemaker. I think all the ones we have left now are probably just. Oh, Dwarven War Axe plus 5. Oh, I guess we get rid of the plus 3 one, don't we? I thought we had plus 5 throwing axes for him now. Plus 5 composite longbows. Plus 2 composite longbows. Bardiche plus 5. All right. Source of dividing power. Whenever the wearer of the robe uses a divine spell to summon a creature, they can choose to give these creatures attacks either holy or unholy. Okay. Don't need 2 of those. Plus 5 mithril breastplate. If they have a plus 5 AC dex bonus, they could have a 16 armor class. But I think we ended up going with strong, or like, yeah, mithril full plate. Already a 16, she only needs to have a plus 3. Although... Alright, let's get rid of our extra stuff in here. The Mask of the Most Worthy is only 9,000. I guess it is technically cursed, but... these gloves grant the wearer a plus 2 enhancement bonus to con and a plus 4 competence on all mobility. The Soaring Fist, that's it. Plus 4 to strength, plus 2 morale to armor class. $140,000? Sure. Almost got us back up to 3 million. Which, if I really wanted to, we could easily do, obviously. Like, I got 4 rings of evasion. Where does it list the movement bonuses? Because right now her base speed is at 20, which drives me insane. So she doesn't have the dex to go to the other one anyway. Is 2 armor class worth losing or getting the speed back? +5 heavy shield. Grants wielder immunity to slashing and piercing while the wielder is at full health. +5 spike light shield grants the wielder +2 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls against living enemies. An extra two to hit and damage isn't bad. However, not taking piercing or slashing if she's at full. And that gets one of the armor class back. Spell resistance, negative energy resistance. Kind of hoping we might have another something like this. But oh well. Looks so cool. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? If she had better decks, I could have saw about doing something. Actually, what was that other gloves? Yeah, it didn't. These gloves grant +1 morale bonus on attack rolls. In addition, they also grant +2 bonus on damage rolls while mounted. I think those are my old gloves. We get a +1 to attack and damage rolls. Oh well. The key crystal resembles crystals used by Relu Verlesh in a laboratory. Do we need to go to Relu Verlesh's laboratory again? You think they would have properly, like, paved over this by now? Come on. Hey, Brexus. Captain Odan,
Commander, although you are once again victorious in our last encounter with Karamzada, I'm worried. We've been interrogating the prisoners and some interesting information has come to light. Seems Karamzada intends to fundamentally alter his strategy and be on the defensive next time we fight. That is uncharacteristic of him. Indeed, it's uncharacteristic of demons generally. For the most part, they'd all prefer a ruthless onslaught.
maybe kicking their ass enough they're finally realizing they can't beat me.
Our enemies seek to encounter us with a robust formation, overwhelm us with ranged assaults, and grind our attacks to dust one after another. Opposing demons who fight defensively is unknown territory, and we must be prepared for it. I suggest we train our infantry in ways of withstanding enemy shots, which should secure our victory in a ranged duel.
What's this I'm hearing? The demons are afraid and want to fight on the defensive. Perfect. Let them stand there and wait while our cavalry mows them down.
So the demons have decided to play with us. Well, they don't know who they're dealing with. Give me, let's see, a few daring riders and I'll put the kibosh on this Karamzada's whole strategy, no matter how great a general he is. We've got the foul beast scared stiff, eh? They're right to be scared, but it's not enough. An enemy that's dug in, caught on the defensive, is in an unfamiliar land. They're sitting ducks. We approach them from any direction, and we pick them apart piece by piece.
All right. So if we go with Sela, we get contain the enemy. The unit's next melee attack will reduce target speed to 0 for 1 round. Greybor would get us all trainable cavalry unit gain taunt. Target unit will try to move towards this unit and attack it for 3 rounds. It's mind affecting. Old Brig would get us contain the enemy as well. And Odan would get us juicy target. All enemy range units will be able to attack only this unit in the next round. This is a mind effect. Ooh, that's a good one. All trainable infantry get juicy target. We can make our defense units be like, you gotta hit me, fuckers. All right. Gotta admit, not loving the options, but of all of them, I've defeated Karamzada once. I'll do it again.
That's what I'm hoping for. But I would advise against underestimating our opponent. Karamzada is like an angry old wolf. Yes, he growls and grins like the others, but he's much smarter, more perceptive, and more experienced than the rest of his kind. And he learns. He's learned from his mistakes, and now he wants to radically evaluate his tactics. If you think this is normal behavior for a demon general, you're mistaken. Karamzada may well present us with some unpleasant surprises when he next meet.
So he's mimicking our tactic. Well, let's kick his ass. We'll go with your suggestion.
It will be done, Commander. I believe our gambit will be successful. We'll sacrifice a pawn to take the queen. Thank you for all your time, Commander. I'll get to briefing the officers on our new strategy at once. Once all the preparations are finished, I'll be at your disposal again.
All right. At least we got Erebeth and the Queen Galfrey. Did we ever talk to Galfrey? I think we had the option of romancing her, but I picked Arilu Verlesh. Or not Arilu Verlesh, sorry. Bachelet. I would have took Arilu Verlesh before Queen Galfrey, though. Galfrey looks at the Tower of Dresden with clear, if slightly sad eyes. Dresden, I remember the early days of this city. How strange to think it's younger than I am. This isn't the first time I've seen it prosper. I hope never to see it fall again. You look sad.
I hope I'm not spreading sadness around me like a plague. We all must steel ourselves for the final push. But it's not easy for me to keep up the facade of equanimity. In my heart, I can't shake the feeling of, well, autumn, of falling leaves, of winter's approach. I suppose this must be normal for an old woman like me. What awaits us at threshold? We can only guess. But I am not fond of guessing. The Threshold Fortress is the source of all our troubles. It was where this all began, and is where this must end, but in the 100 years of Crusades, we still haven't the slightest idea what has become. The raging magical energy so heavily altered it that no spells or living scouts have been able to approach. Alright, gotta go. Alright. We are waiting for that to go through. Okay, get the whole map. We're waiting on logistics reform. What decrees logistics? Oh, a day. Okay, so if we go skip a day. All right, records of Pelura's stargazers. The disconnected data of the world wound collected by the stargazers of Pelura will not be of any help if it is not studied. The study of the stargazers' observations made it possible to ascertain some interesting patterns in the life of the world rune. Namely, discover a date when the connection between the two planes, Galorian and the Abyss, is the strongest, and energy freely flows both ways through the rift. The date is the 3rd week of Gosrin, 4717, and we're at 4716. 3rd week of Gosrin. What's Gosrin though? We're the 27th of Lamashin. We're the 10th. Gosrin. All right. We should have enough time to research everything, I guess. All right. We're going to rank up logistics. This will get our logistics up to 8, which is the max level. Then we need to get our military. Oh shit, we're not even close on the military. How am I supposed to get that many points when there's nowhere to fight? As soon as we can, we need to get the Northern Lights going as well. It's a 20-day solve. All right, let's see. Decrease, all right. I think we have 1 day until my Azadas show up. And then I can have the dragons and the Azadas delivered to the Booyah Boys. No, might as well just have them travel all the way back. Logistics reform is waiting. The Azadas have arrived. And we can get the other type of Azada.
20 days. All right. Let's do the leveling up of our logistics. And then we got wait 20 days. On the plus side, we'll be growing our army in the meantime, but there's nothing to fight. Like, was I too effective as a commander?
A rest would be welcome.
All right. Commander. Dorgalinda is avoiding your gaze. Her voice sounds hollow. I've been doing everything to prevent this, but the hardship has done its work. More and more suppliers are raising prices, demanding to be paid up front or just cutting all ties. Voluntary contributions are dwindling by the month. It's time for decisive measures, or we won't have any means of waging war at all. There's only one option left, compulsory requisitions. My suggestion is to collect all that we need from the common folk of Mendev. Robbing the people is the last thing I'd advise, but what can you do? We'll say it's a donation to support the war of faith. We'll set up a temple and send some clerics to go with the soldiers. The clerics who will agree to go, that is. So by decisive measures, you mean robberies? Then it's obvious who should we start with. The rich and the aristocracy, of course. They've got enough gold tucked away in their castles and mansions to supply our soldiers with everything they need, and still leave some coin left over for us. If we must rob people, let's rob those who rob others, thieves, bandits, and fences. That wouldn't be such a terrible deed, would it? How has it come to be that we ourselves are now the fellows of the crusade? Many soldiers saw our fib about the supplies getting sorted soon. For what it was, a fib, and, well, they didn't like that very much. They ran off and are now telling stories about how we starve our soldiers as lie to them. I guess it doesn't bother them that we're in the middle of this little thing called a war. Tell me more about your suggestions. Woljif, what are you suggesting? Where do you go to get money? To those who have lots of it, obviously. We'll make those pampered Mendevian nobles pay up. All those barons and counts, anyone with a big purse, really. Can you imagine all the stuff they've got? Our soldiers will be walking around in silk cloaks and eating off silver. Dorgalinda, your plan? The people of Mendev are used to paying for the crusade. They'll do it again. Some church will surely support us and let us act on their behalf if we give them a modest donation out of what we collect. This whole thing is a disgrace, of course. Are you going to quit your job because you led this whole thing to ruin? Common Mendevians have suffered more than anyone in this war. Taking from them is what little they have left is unconscionable. And Arushale? If we have to rob someone, it should be robbers and brigands. Unfortunately, we've come to know many of them. Well, in the time we've spent overseeing the Crusade's logistics. I mean, it's not that I believe in garbage like honor amongst thieves or whatever, but let's not. Commander, you gotta know what's good for us. We won't step on the toes, claws, and tentacles of some idiot thugs from the back alley. They'll just upset the higher-ups. Serious criminals and guilds with connections on all continents. Do we really need an enemy like that? Trust me, Baphomet will seem like a petty nice guy compared to, say, the Tetrad Consortium or the Council of Thieves. Alright, let me think. Oh, man. We'll make requisitions from the nobles and the rich. This is what I think we're going to do. don't want to rob anyone. Oh, man. It seems kind of counterintuitive. Every time we level up our logistics, there's something's wrong with our logistics. I think this is the problem with our logistics. Incompetent leadership. I have like 3 million gold. Could I not just support the war effort for a while myself? Screw it. Take it from the rich. This is a great day for Mendev. The people's justice come. Soon we, the simple folk, will live like dukes. We'll defeat the demon invasion too, of course, and become the saviors of the world. In truth, it doesn't make much of a difference whom we collect the donations from. We'll be known as muggers all the same. Either way, we'll get through this crisis. It won't be easy, I can promise you that. But when has it ever been easy for us? I'll report the results of the fundraising effort in due time. It's too bad you can't be like, take note of everything that's taken and promise that it'll be returned after the war. There'll be recompense. All right. Best of the best. Mendev. Get for you boys. Oh, we can recruit. Witches? Okay. No. First things first, I'll take all 10 of you and the 6 of you. And we're definitely going to be taking the sorcerers and the rangers. Bandits are shortbow based. What is this? Druids? Witches? Okay. 13,320. Damn. 66,600 gold to get another 24. Man, the second purchase is like kicking the teeth almost. All right, I definitely want the sorcerers. And those. And those. And 1,000. 14,000. There's another 100,000 gold gone. And sure, before I go, what else do we got? Do we have any of the, what is it, convicts and paladins in that? Nope. Oh, slingers. Okay, do a quick search for free. Oh, paladins for the paladins. Stone infantry, duelists, barbarians. The bellwethers. Okay. Well, we definitely got to get these and these to the other. So... Okay, well, first off, we're definitely getting these guys. Oh, I'll have to buy more resources again. Who cares? I don't think I'm going to spend 18,000 to get another 10 of those. 13,000 for the another 22 though. Why not? So we need what? Like 5,000? All right. Mainly because they're a ranged unit and I prefer ranged units. So okay. How do I want to do this? Because half of them are coming to there. I got an idea. I'll take these 4 guys. Okay, and then the high horses. Can they get back to Mendev? Not quite. Shoot. Oh, somehow they did. Okay. All right, let's see. And if the high horses have movement left. And these. Yeah, I guess instead of those. And now it says they don't have any movement. That was weird. Maybe it just didn't update. Okay. The White Death. Oh no. Wrong button. Okay, these 3 go over to Setsunas. Okay, and then it's not going to let her move either way. Okay, well, skipping a day is not a big deal. We are only 8 hours until we can do the multiplication of troops. Alright, let's skip a day. Alright, best of the best. Many soldiers wish to serve. We got 4 iron honor guards. Nice. Okay. Requisitions. Those who do not wish to give even a small share of the riches to the crusade will lose much more because of their greed. Units of merciless armed bandit-like treasurers will persuade each and every one of them to share their hard-earned property with the crusaders. Adds 1,000 or 15,000 finance points and 1,000 material points, but reduces morale by 35. That's our new option. But we can do the deal with the tieflings one as well. Okay. Crusades. Oh, there's that honor guard unit. $520 XP points. No, okay. High horses. And then the iron wall. We'll take those and those. Okay. And then the high horses can come back. All right. Not nearly enough. Stick in the base. Okay, White Death needs to travel over. All right, and the Saints. All right. The White Death can now come back. Didn't quite make it back, but what can you do? All right, she's a 9. The Saints are an 11. I'm tempted to just make it the Dragon Slayers that get multiplied, because our other numbers are actually pretty good, with the exception of the Yama Azada. Although, that means we're not upping the Booyah Boys. And I did want to get the Berlani Azadas. 140 each. 1,500 per dragon. But we get a free dragon, quote unquote free, like every couple days. that ability called? Call to arms. Okay. Call to arms. Call to armsing. All right. Okay, so if we split the Saints by getting rid of the Dragon Slayers. And get them out of the way. So we have 20 Dragon Slayers. If we call to arms the Dragon Slayers, they're already very powerful, so. It got us 13 units, that's it. They are expensive. Not enough to get our Saints to go up to a 12. So still, that's a very powerful unit. Like, each one does a D10 plus 164 damage, and they have a plus 33 to hit. Like, lots of hit points, decent armor class. Like, they're very effective units. And if we... Like, we'll get a lot more of these other ones, mainly because 500 points versus 130 points. Okay, campaign. Booyah Boys. Okay. So... From 25. To 73. Puts her up to a 10. This is a decent army, I guess. Beta Baphomet's fires the day out. Defenders of Freedom will get us another 3. Azada. 19 more days to the nights. Okay. All right. Development. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get military up to rank 8 in time. Are we waiting on us doing the requisitions before we can level up? 30 days to solve. We'll do that one first. Okay. Whoa. You know what? We're going to leave it there for today, guys. It's 11:15. I need to go get something to eat. I need to take my meds before I forget. And go watch Stargate Universe. Where's the other one? I guess we'll be hopefully finishing this up next time? I'm a little disappointed. Like, it doesn't seem like we're going to have enough military points to level up our military to the max rank. And I thought we just ranked up our logistics, but maybe it's waiting on us doing that one event. Either way, we're right down to the wire. Next time we play, we'll end up going to more than nothing. Like, go with Nenio to, with all 4 masks, deal with that. I kind of want to check out, if we go back to Arilu Verlesh's lab, now that we have that key, that crystal key, maybe there's something we can do with that. Yeah, seeing or develop all aspects of the crusade to a maximum. The only one we're not going to be able to do, it looks like, is the military. But we are about ready to launch an attack on Threshold. Oh, I forgot to go talk to Storyteller. Okay, we'll do that real quick, and then we'll call it. I apologize, it took way longer to solve that puzzle than I was expecting. Bring word from Kinney, your friend. No, I found pages that might interest you.
Yes, you are right. Another piece of evidence from the past I've forgotten.
He clenches the pages you brought. His voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic.
Everything is ready for merging the planes. Baphomet's runes are drawn on the floor of the laboratory. The purple flame of the heart of the tower. This is what I called the crystal now. It's pulsating under the influence of secret spells. If I stop to think about it, the pulsating flames echo the beating of my heart. But I don't want to think. It took me too long to decide. If I think for just a moment, I might stop.
Did he help Arilu Verlesh break the world?
I chose the Abyss as the plane to merge with Golarion. This is the last gift to my former friend, who was concerned about the imminent destruction of the plane, whose fate I will tie to the dying of Golarion. Truth be told, I am not completely sure I'll succeed. This is another reason to choose the Abyss. Hardly anyone will grieve if it suddenly shares Galarion's fate. Acrid smoke of burning chemicals sting my nose. My eyes are watering. I haven't rested for several days. I take a step back and almost trip over an empty wine bottle. I came to the end of my supplies days ago, but regardless, my mind is clear and my thoughts are sharp. I stare into the heart of the tower and whisper a magic command. Time to begin.
Do you know anything about what happened to Kinney?
He is no longer of any interest to me.
The storyteller's voice is sharp and unpleasant.
He is a traitor. He betrayed me in our dream.
The storyteller is silent for a while, moving his lips without a sound.
But I still miss him sometimes. I miss the times when we were captivated by our idea and each other, when I enjoyed respect in Alushanira, when someone needed my advice and service. Who would have thought that 17 years spent in the Abyss would be my most cherished memories?
How long has it been since you last saw your friend? He waves you off.
A year, 2, maybe 10. I didn't keep track, and what does it matter now? I spent that time working. I checked and double-checked every line of the spells. Every symbol, I'm almost sure the merging will be a success.
Continue.
Symbol to symbol, word to word, gesture to gesture. The merging begins. I feel the wind of the Abyss on my face and smile. I can do it. I'll do something no one else has done before. I am the last great Archmage of Keonin. But now is not the time to relax. I must keep my mind away from idle thoughts. Thoughts are also important in my experiment. My lips read one spell, my hands weave another, and I say a third in my mind. I feel pain, as if I'm being torn in half. My essence, my entire being, my identity is about to change. Filled with the energies of the abyss, I'll stop being a Galarian. I'll become a new creature, half elf, half demon, a stranger to both planes. He is a Rilu Verlesh? What? The fabric of the world grows thin before my eyes. I see legions of demons gnawing at each other, ripping each other's throats. I see the minotaurs of the ivory labyrinth sitting around the fire, honing their giant axes. I inhale the forgotten smell of Aleutian sewage. I hear the impertinent buzzing of locusts from the rasping rifts. I raise my hand to complete the merge and connect Galarian and the abyss forever. As if on cue, demons, minotaurs, and even locusts turn to me. They freeze before the path opener. I hear Descari whisper, sense Baphomet's loathsome grin, feel Nectocula's curiosity and attention. The demons are ready to invade Galarian, to torment and kill everything that didn't perish in Earthfall. They will degrade the remains of my world until nothing is left. Is this what I really want? My hands freeze.
Do you want to stop the merging?
The story doesn't seem to hear you. I understand. All this time I was deceiving Kinney and myself. I never wanted to save Galarian. The perishing empires of my world are just empty words for me. I was not interested in the lives that would be lost. Life takes its course. People are born and die. Kingdoms rise and fall to ashes. And even gods have their final days. Those are the laws of the world, and it's not for me to oppose them. However, not a single life passes without a trace. Not a single people disappear completely. While the memory of them lives, while their culture, language, and art remains, civilization lives as well. I never wanted to save the people of Galarian. I only wanted a handful of souvenirs to keep the memory of Galarian alive. When the demons invade Galarian, they'll destroy the very memory of it. They'll burn whatever is not burned and desecrate what can't be burned. Their invasion spells death for Galarian, and I almost destroyed something that must never perish. The purple flame of the heart of the tower burns my eyes. The storyteller gulps nervously. I carefully lower my hand, allowing the spells to disperse. The elf seems to have aged a few hundred more years, his face thinner. I almost destroyed Galarian in my pride. I could have put an end to the world, just to become the path opener, to provide my title of the last Archmage of Keonin, or to prove my title as the last Archmage of Keonin, even if only to myself. I don't know what to say in my defense.
Oh, so he did stop. So that means Rilu Verlesh used his knowledge. Is that who Kinney gave the knowledge to? I don't know. It would work out well, like him being half of a Rilu could work out well for how it works at like story-wise. I bring word from Kinney, your friend. His soul was being held by Aresh Kagal all these millennia, but I helped him break free. Asked me to tell you that the warm spice wine you two used to share in the tower was the best wine he drank in all his life. Storyteller flinches.
Kinney, my friend, after all this time, I never expected to hear your name, to hear a word from you. I didn't think this would still matter to me after so many years, and yet, I am glad. Touched? Saddened? I cannot make sense of what I'm feeling. He remembered the wine. We oft times sat there on the dower's balcony. He lets out a sigh, then smiles. I apologize, but I'm not willing to continue this discussion. This is too personal. But I thank you for helping Kinney find peace.
So the mask of the most worthy. See if you can find anything about this mask. Storyteller touches the mask reluctantly and his eyebrows immediately shoot up.
I see darkness, cold, endless, hiding numerous secrets. I feel someone's presence in the darkness. Someone is waiting for me there. This mask is a torch designed to pierce the darkness and reveal age-old secrets. Just put it on, and the elf brings the mask to his face and suddenly stops. And still I sense deceit. It's as if, by agreeing to wear the mask, I'll learn much, but I'll lose just as much. I have no idea what this mask is for, or for whom it was intended, and yet somehow it looks remarkably familiar to me.
The storyteller frowns, weighing the mask in his hands one last time before shrugging and returning to you. Not just the same thing about that. Alright. Alright. There we go, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. I stream regularly now. We're getting close to the end of this, and we'll be starting up Tyranny next. And I'm thinking of even maybe doing as our other action-y game, because I usually try to run at least 2 games at once. I'm thinking maybe The Witcher 3. So if you're interested in checking those out, guys, hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. You know the routine. Like, subscribe, share, do all the stuff, people. I'm LitlClutch. I stream pretty much every day as much as I can. I try to get as close to 11, splitting it between 2. But if I don't get that much, I'll at least do 1 stream a day. Unfortunately, my chronic nerve pain is really bad lately, so I haven't been able to stream as often or as regularly as I want. But hopefully you guys can understand that and follow all the same. Until next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now. Movie night on the Discord, watching lots of Stargate. Stargate Universe on the Discord. Yeah, yeah.